G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? Jupers, Orchrus, how are we all? We're getting rid of loops from our game today. All those pesky little loops. Oh yeah, I need to do a new build of the overlay too. You can see I've added some depth to the stuff out the back. I've also reworked bits of it. So building's now different and whatnot. I feel like I need to be in different, but anyway. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I do need to actually export an update of it. Was Sky animated last time? The Sky was. It's always had animated clouds. Yeah. I do need to stop the overlay though. Because I need to turn that back on and then export it. Because if we don't do that, when someone raids, it's not going to do anything. When someone follows, it won't do anything. I should need to do this quickly. Perfect. Now whoever redeems second will actually get second. Well, yeah. You get it. You get it. We've got the light in the reflection of the glass still. So... Alright. So we got the window back. Perfect. We turn the window off, which I think it's already off. Turning the window on doesn't really do anything. It does that, gets rid of it. I think I have that flipped. Oh well. Yeah, let's get that window back up. There we are. There we are. Get our window up. Let's flip down into here. So. Yeah. We are going through our code and we are removing loops. So. If it's a loop and it can be improved in some way, like if it's a loop being called multiple times in a frame, we will reduce it so that it's called once per frame. Yep, called performance. We call it performance. Is it actually performance? Yes, yes it is. Is it noticeable performance? Probably, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. You did make it in time for Game Duel. I'm currently thinking that this is... Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Nope. It's not first person, not shooter. Super Meat Boy. It's side view. Okay. Okay. Hopefully you don't have loops hidden in recursive calls. No. I don't. I already know I don't because I don't do that. That is not something that I do. This could be... No, it's not Diablo. Would Big Planet? Yeah, true. Could be. Could be. It's not Little Big Planet, but it is 2008. So I'm thinking RPG type thing. Like a... Not, it's too early for Little Nightmares. ...2008 single player and multiplayer side view. It's like a Prince of Persia. It's not a Prince of Persia. Dimps Dev, Capcom Publishing. Is this like Street Fighter? Okay, it's a Street Fighter. Street Fighter 4. There we go. Simple, right? Easy. Easy. Everyone knew it was that from the get-go. Oh, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I can tell you that right now. I have a dentist appointment at 10:30 a.m. Which means I need to be out of the house by like 9:15ish, 9:20ish, so that I can get a train into the city, get to my dentist, and then it's like a 1.5 to 2 hour appointment. I'm normally up at 5:45 in the morning. Like my alarm goes off at 5:45 and then I have a second alarm that goes off at 5:50. That's not the issue. The waking up is not the difficult part. All right? The difficult part is having to, instead of stream, go into the city. I don't want to go into the city. The city sucks. It stinks. It stinks. I don't think people realize, if you don't go into a city for like a month, when you do go back into the city, it smells terrible. What's going on, Joey? Welcome in, Raiders. How you going? You can't really see it, but there's 13. Sorry, as I said, you can't really see it. How you doing, Joey? G'day, you dunce. What were you doing tonight? Give us all the details. What an alert! I need to know when someone's raiding. Alright, come on. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. That little noise there helps me. Thank you very much for the follow. You too. You can see what you are. Yeah, thanks to the message at the top. Yep. Learning to texture paint in Blender. Oh, it's fun, isn't it? It's fun. Yeah. I see sci-fi I follow. Well, I'm trying to make it more sci-fi. As I need more stuff on my walls. You know. We also have a wheel as well. So if you want me to have hot sauce, then we've got a wheel that pops up. And whatever it lands on, that's the hot sauce I have to do. I'm not doing this hot sauce because I'm spinning it to show you what it is. But yeah. Thank God I'm not doing this hot sauce because that's the bomb. That one sucks. But yeah. Yeah. Got our buildings out the back. We've got our artwork. Our 4-dimensional artwork over there. Yep. And I'm back here. So what are you doing to learn texture painting, Joey? Because I've been following Game Dev TV tutorials for Blender stuff. So, wait, are you wearing a green shirt? I don't know what you mean. As someone that is only a floating head and hands, I don't need shirt. Oh, I'm blue now. I be blue. Yeah. Wait until you discover multi. I just watched a couple UCU paint setup stuff and YOLO the painting. Fair. I've been going through. So I got all of these courses on Humble Bundle. I got all of these on Humble Bundle for like $40. They're very good. That's the texture painting one there. Kind of takes you through doing stylized texture painting for that stuff. We're following this one at the moment to make a do some 3D modeling of a character. Where we are up to with that is, ooh, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Much appreciated indeed. This is where we're up to with our dude, a little dude. I can probably hide these two. Yeah. There. Yeah. Orc indeed. It is eventually going to be that guy. That dude right there. So it's coming along well. Which reminds me, what is currently on Humble Bundle? For anyone that, are you a main or master kind of guy for your repositories? Either. I think these days it just defaults to main, so I just go with that. I couldn't care less what it's called. It could be called Itty Bitty Broken Branch That Never Gets Deployed. Yeah. It could be called Mistakes Only. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, Extreme Game Dev Bundle. Learn Godot. I bought this one the other day. This one is amazing. This one's fantastic. It's so much. What do we have in here? There you go, Sci-Fi Complex Lab. There's a little bit of stuff in there. What language are you using to make a game? I'm using GD script with Godot. Yeah. For this game. My next game I'm going to do in C++. And I'm probably going to use something like Ogre 3D or something like that. Like Ogre Engine or whatnot for it. Yeah. It'll be a puzzle game, so I won't have to worry about, like, combat and stuff like that. I just need to worry about the physics side of things, really. Yeah. But we're making Bobble Shop Sim at the moment. That's the command. I didn't forget. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is... We're looking at this. I'm going to be going through, and I'm going to be filtering all of that stuff out. I just need to make sure. Cool. And then... No, not environment. Interaction manager. That's what we want. Beautiful. Yeah. I'm trying to get some... there's something causes frames to drop in the game. It's got nothing to do with draw calls or anything like that. I was doing a bunch of testing for like an hour on this morning stream. And it seems to be related to the interaction manager. And the UI for the interaction manager. So I'm going through that and getting that fixed up. This is NeoVim. Yep. I'm trying to learn Vim motions, but it's a steep learning curve, not going to lie. I still haven't learned all of the motions, but I never will if I don't do it. Yeah. So like there's searching down here. Yeah. Or search and replace everywhere. Or search and replace in this file. Yeah. Toggle comment. Toggle multiple comments. Yeah. Have you changed anything from defaults? I have not. No. I haven't changed them from the defaults. The only thing I've really changed is like the colors and set up a Godot LSP connection. So my NeoVim connects to this language server that runs on Godot. And I do have the debug adapter set up as well, but I don't like debugging Godot through NeoVim. So yeah, I just use it for the language server. Godot does come with a code editor built in, right here. So you can open up your scripts here and whatnot, and do all of your coding within Godot itself. But I've opted to go with NeoVim because, as I said, next game will be C++. So getting used to NeoVim now in GD script will help when I go to C++ stuff for the next game. Yep. Yeah. That's basically it. That's it. The only other thing you need to know about this stream is we have a mustache thing right there. Yeah. That's like the most important thing. That is the most important thing. You don't need to know anything else. Just that. Iconic stash? I hope someday it will be. Does the performance issue show in the profiler? No, so the profiler doesn't, like, it's not something that's consistent. Like, there's something that's causing it, but it's not anything that you kind of see through here. Because all this really shows you is, like, process time and stuff like that. Yeah. And I already know that the process time spikes. So it could be something to, like, it's probably something to do with the visual profiler, if anything. But yeah, it'll be something to do with the visual profile, with visual rendering stuff. And you can see how it stopped. Which is interesting. Something is causing it to stop. Yeah. Anyway. We know that it's something to do with the frame, not the physics process, not user input or anything like that. It's something to do with the actual frame update. We've already got that confirmed. And I think what it's going to be is this set interactions here. That gets called from multiple places to set interactions. Same with remove interactions. That gets called from multiple places as well. So what I'm thinking, we do a to remove of interact data and to set of interact data. And in here, we go to set append array data. And in here, we'll do to remove append array data. And then this logic here, we move into our process. We move into here. Where we do like update interactions. That can actually be an internal only function. Then we're going to take, what, D15, 16. Take all that, pop it in there. Yep. What's up, Nathir? G'day to you. Look who shows their face again. Someone didn't clearly get the message. Of course not. What message was I supposed to get? The only thing that I got today was some apricots.
Interesting.
I got some Pepsi. There was a couple of letters, and then there was also that's right. There was a postcard with a photo of the front of my building, and on the back saying, "Don't you dare." That's the only stuff I got today, so I don't know what message you're talking about. Yeah. Nothing out of the ordinary, at least. Yeah. That's the message, the last one. Ah. I mean, it wasn't very clear. Jeez. You could have actually made it clear. And 2 sets. Let's take that. Pop you up there. This should be to remove, right? Yep. To remove and to remove. Get rid of that. Now this gets hit here. And this is where it does the updates. Let's just see if that works. Just see what happens. It's probably completely broke. Yeah, so you see how it's got place item there. Like, oh, of course. Oh, no way. There we go. Oh, that's right. I also need to move Twitch chat out of the way. Get down there. Get out of your corner. Has a bug ever inspired the addition of a feature? Yes. Yes. So the bobbleheads will occasionally come to life and run around the store. And when they run around the store, I don't know why it happens, but it's the funniest thing ever. As they run around the store, occasionally, very occasionally, the bobblehead will fall flat on its face and then get back up and start running. I have no idea why they do that. I don't know why it happens, but it's funny. But it's funny. I think you meant for data in 2 set, you need 2 for loops. No, I don't. No, I don't. This one goes through everything in the to remove, and it removes the outline. Alright, so if the data in the left interact is valid and it's an interactable, we remove the outline, basically. And then we clear those things. Which honestly, I don't think we need that. I don't think we need that if. There we go. If to remove size is 0, otherwise, if it's not, we do that. Then we have 2 set here, so we remove anything we need to remove, and we add anything that we need to add. I think we can do interact data. Make that an array. And then if added has datum, continue. Otherwise, added append datum. I'm not sure why it starts with place item. And why it's not clearing anything. Ow. But it does still update based on the correct things. It's not removing the last ones. Because if there's nothing in the to remove, we clear the left interactions. Ah, of course. I just want to do that every time now. What up, Avinity? How we doing? Alright, cool. Looking good. Avinity got second. Damn. Dex third. G'day and goodnight, Avinity. Trying to get it to drop down to like 150 something frames. Because that's what it was doing. This seems to be holding well. Yeah, I think that was the reason for the dip. Because I'm unable to replicate it now. Which, that's going to be pretty sweet. That's like 30... Not even, yeah, it was like 30 minutes to get that done. And it wasn't even 30 minutes of work either. Hell yeah. Oh, that was so good. Wait. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I was expecting that to take me at least 2 hours. Time to order 1,000 boxes, 1,000 furniture, hire 1,000 employees to stress test this game. You can't hire 1,000 employees. You could order 1,000 boxes of furniture, but you wouldn't be able to fit them all in the store, so you would just have a bunch of delivery boxes on the footpath. So, yeah. Not much interesting with that. Not much interesting at all with that. Yeah. Improved interaction manager. To only run set remove loops once per frame. Time for next to do item then. I've got to figure out what that's gonna be. I didn't really have that planned. Like... Alright. That's done. That's done. That's done. So many of this stuff I did as part of the workbench stuff too. It's actually really freed up a lot of time. I guess I can add like... If anyone wants to do localization for one of those languages, let me know. Like, mainly the Japanese or the traditional Chinese. Talk with my stepmom where the risks are high and the rewards are higher. The word of the day is obtuse. I think the word of the day is bird. No. That reminds me, I do need to get a new word of the day. So, Rebel won the last word of the day. They won that this morning because in conversation, they said frame. Because they were asking me, does any function with an underscore get called every frame? So, yeah. That's the new word of the day there. Just note that down. I see that, Orchrus. Get back over here. Go and hang out with Rian. It was brain. No. Honestly, I'd probably get there eventually. This jam goes hard. Are you doing the D2 jam, Chungus? What a stalker. I'm in everyone's chat. What are you talking about? How you doing, gamer? Oh, you're talking the song. The song. Right. Anyone wants to know what music's playing? It's up here in the top left. It's by... You've got the artist here, Stream Tunes, and you've got the song name. This song is Cheat Code by Stream Tunes. It's good music. I watch 160p, so everything's just one big blob. Well, if you ever want to know what song is playing, you can increase your resolution and see what song is playing. Okay? Fuck. I gotta do everything for you? A good thing is I have a few boxes around, so I can record my own, like, box dropping on the ground sort of thing. That costs too much internet. I mean, fair. Van engine, a van side door. Grabbing or placing change in the till. Customer scream when scared. General SFX for when items are placed on counter. So that's just going to be like thuds. Like stuff going. Or that could work. That'd work. I can record those at some point. Record those offline. SFX for different levels of repair quality. That's the big one. So what we could do, we could come up with a tune and then just add a little bit to it each time. So I have like a base tune for when you complete a repair. And then when it's a poor repair, it has like a little bit of a degradation to it. To be like a, oh, that's shit. When it's a good one, it's got like a bit more added to the tune. And when it's an excellent one, it's got like a build up. And then like a loud version of the tune. Yeah. That type of thing. I don't know. I'm not good with sound effects. I could do this. We could model a very simple 3D tablet. Let's see. Maybe after we model the tablet, we can do something like just look over some other bits and pieces in the stream. Like, or in the game, see if there's any other process loops or something that we can clean up. But yeah, I'm kind of stumped on where to go from here now. What are the common dimensions of a tablet? So you go like, what? So that's 25 centimeters. Yeah, 25 centimeters tall. 18 centimeters wide. 8.5 centimeters thick. Alright, we'll take those. So your Z, no. Your Y will be 0.25. No, not your Y. The Y will be that. The Z will be 0.18 and you'll be 0.25. So that there, apparently. 25, 18, 86. Oh. No, 25 centimeters. Oh, 0.86. .6. And then, yeah, it's 18. 25. That seems... That's better. That's more like it. Yeah, 0.0086. I was like, that looks way too thin. Alright. So the next thing we want to do... Do you want to bevel the corners? After applying scale... Like so. Easy. That gives you that general tablet curve corner. Yeah, that's the next thing we do. Take this. Inset it slightly. We do that, and that's going to become the actual screen area. still feels too tall, you know? I'm gonna have to rework my UI to work with this. I'm gonna really get on people's OCD with this as well, because it's not gonna have a case. That's gonna annoy so many people. I'm like, where's the case? What if we drop it? Make it so that you can drop the tablet and you have to actually buy a case for the tablet, and if you don't buy a case for the tablet, then when you accidentally drop the tablet, the screen might crack, and then you've got to like pay to get the tablet repaired. Otherwise there's just like a crack through the like all over the screen. It's like the more you drop it, the worse the cracks get. There's just like a shader effect of the cracks. Oh my god, that would be fantastic. No, we're not doing that. Not now, at least. Okay? Not now. That is work for the future. Oh, that's... We gotta get the main features done first. Now, I think I want to split this so it's separate mesh and it has a separate material. So this unassigned. G'day, Stooge. How you doing? Bit of here. Beautiful. Doing great, working on tile sets for the first game. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay. I don't need to mark those as seams. What I will need... Maybe we have these split. So we mark those as seams. And then we go Smart Project. Like that. That was easy. Thing is... There we go. Can I rotate that by 90? Go. Point 359. There we go. shrink it in a little bit. The reason why we shrink it in a little bit is just so that there's no overlap of stuff. Okay. Actually, no. I don't need the screen. The screen is not needed. Mark those as sharp. You want these ones to be sharp as well. Excellent. I guess I can give it an image texture that's like 128, 128. We go tablet Atlas. Here, save it there, and then UV. Grab all of these. I guess the back as well. Huh. That's not what I want. Am I gonna have to disconnect these vertices? Is that what needs to happen? Shouldn't need to. Like, there should be no reason to do that. That's what it is. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. I like it. Alright. We got ads hitting. Another of the game door. Rebel! Just who we wanted to see. The winner. Everyone. Well, we got ads. We'll go through it after the ads. Fucking ads. Ads always ruin everything. God damn it. Ads are the worst. I know, right? Third person, single player. Dragon Age Inquisition. Okay, third person isometric. Frostbite. EA. Assassin's Creed. Oh. It's not an Assassin's Creed. Things are amazing, Rebel. Don't have much time to stop because I got to because of work, but got maybe 10 minutes or so. Okay, well, Rebel, we will go through this with you. So, do you know about our secret word competition that we run? Never heard of it? No? Alright. We have a secret word, and that secret word sticks around until someone says it. Okay? And you've got to, you can't just guess it. You can't, you can't try and game the system or anything like that. You have to say it as part of general conversation. This morning, in this morning's stream, you said the secret word. Okay? You said the secret word, and it was frame. The secret word was frame. You asked about underscore process and if it ran every frame. Or something like that. Yeah? Remember? Remember? Yeah. Yeah. So, that means you get to choose one of these games that we have listed here. I have Steam keys for each of these games. Which one do you want? It's your call. We got all 3 Etrian Odysseys, but you can only pick one, so you have to win 3 times to get all 3 Etrian Odysseys. There's 0 Hour, Bread and Fred, Small Land, Survive the Wilds, No More Heroes 3, Another Crab's Treasure, Sonic Frontiers, Dungeon Tycoon, Godlike Burger. If you want to take a screenshot of that, go for it, and you can let me know next stream which one you want. But yeah. There's also Destiny 2 Legacy Collection, or WWE 2K25, if you want those. I'll do that because I have not heard of most of these. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's some pretty good games in there. Intravenous 2, which I've spelled wrong. There we go. Now it's spelled correctly. But yeah. Let me know. Let me know which one. And that goes for everyone. That goes for everyone. If you say the secret word, you win a key. You get to pick one of those. And every month when Humble Bundle puts up their new games, whichever ones that I personally don't want or already have, I will give to you. So, anyway, we're looking for a game released after 2020. You're looking 2021 to 2024. Maybe 2025. It's EA. Third-person isometric, made with the Frostbite engine. I have a feeling this could be... No, it's not a Battlefield, never mind. Could be a Tom Clancy's. Was there a Tom Clancy released recently? Commented on process being round in every frame. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah. Beautiful start today. I know, right? Great things happen in my stream. Let's see, Marvel Spider-Man 2. Alright, so it's a 2023. It's not Baldur's Gate. We know that much. It's not Little Nightmares. It's not Hogwarts Legacy. Also never seen this site you're currently on until I came here. What is this? What is it all about? This is Gamedle. So it's like Wordle, but for games. So you start off with no information. You guess a game. In my case, I always guess The Walking Dead Season 1. And that tells us what's correct and what's incorrect. Alright? And then from there, you pick another game that matches this criteria. And have it zero it down a bit more. And then you guess another game to zero it down a bit more. And then another game to zero it down a bit more. And then you try to start finding what the exact game is. But it's difficult. We know it's third-person isometric. We know it's Frostbite and EA published. It's 2023 release. Single-player, multiplayer, co-op. Not science fiction. It's non-sci-fi. So, if it's non-sci-fi, I wonder if that makes it like a FIFA. It is a FIFA. Just like that. Bingo? No, not bingo. FIFA. Gotcha. All right. Now for this, I think what I'll need to do is do a solidify. Maybe no 2. Even thickness. There we go. Actually, no. I shouldn't need to worry about that. What I do need to do, go around that. Bam! Now I am gonna put a... See, the issue here is we're dealing with 3 decimal. So if I put this at 4, it's flush. Well, it's not quite flush. That's actually going to be perfect. That is going to be perfection. Alright. Are we doing some modeling in Blender, correct? We're done with the modeling in Blender. Yeah. Yeah. Game dev and all the related software is new to me. Yeah. So, modeling in Blender, armature, rigging, and animating things in Blender as well. UI related stuff, I use Critter for that. And then, yeah, naming directly imported into Godot. So for that, you need to go into editor settings, and under file system, you've got import, and then there's Blender, and you've got to point to your Blender executable. And what this does is it tells Godot where the Blender application is, so that Godot can, when it's using a blend file, hits Blender and goes, hey, transform this to a GLTF format, and then uses the GLTF format. There are some weird things with that. My next game is definitely not going to do that. I'm going to export it to GLTF manually and then use those. But for now, if I go into here, we have our tablet in Godot, all ready to Godot. Get it? Get it? All ready to go, do. Fuck, that's funny. Let's see. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed, Stooge. You don't get it, Semaphore? So I was saying that it's imported into Godot and all ready to go. But instead of saying go, I said Godot. It's imported and all ready to Godot.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey. Hey. That was rude. Here I am, giving you the best comedy show you're ever going to see for free. Okay? And you're just like, nah, you stink. Like, well, fine. Go pay for your comedy then. Jeez. Rude. You're on time today. You're an hour 16 late. You're 76 minutes late, but it's okay. It's okay. I will forgive it, provided you say that you are late. You have to redeem late. Okay, there we go. Now it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you're late. Who cares? I don't. Okay, so with this, the root type just needs to be node. Let's be tablet. New inherited scene, which we can save under props as tablet. There it is. There it is. Then we add a, what is it? Sprite. Sprite Treader. Add a sub viewport. Now this one that's gonna be a problem. Shit. Can't make it small enough. So you will have to be 1280, 720, but it can't be that big either. You know what? I'll pop this back. There. No. That's how big it normally is. And that's obviously not gonna do. And I don't really want to drop this down to like... this tiny ass size. Because then it's not going to display anything. Put you at 980. 880. Okay. Cool. Gonna run. Have a fun day at work, Rebel. Alright. Think about the game, which one you want. I look forward to handing over a Steam key. New word in play, everyone. New word. I've already got it written down there. Yep. Hope it'll run on Proton too. All of the games there are going to run on Proton. That's alright. Also, you can go to Proton DB. Let's do like Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers. Gold rated. Spiel lief ohne Problem. Played without problems. Worked perfectly out of the box for me. Pretty much exclusively game on Steam Deck now. It's pretty good. Got New Vegas working after changing the Proton version. Lovely. Lovely. Ooh, but the menu manager has that too. I don't want that. I don't want the menu manager. I want the tablet. Yeah, see how it's... Hmm. Hmm. Shit. That's gonna be overtaken. Hmm. Right. I need to elongate the tablet a little bit. Alright, we need to... Okay. Pop back into this. Where has that gone? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've got that. So if we drop it to... at 1550. Have you at 880. Morning, Hadouken, and how you doing? I don't know if those people actually are delusional or just lie, but met a guy yesterday that said coding is dead and there is only software engineering remaining. Dude struggled to get the AI to implement a more complicated feature afterwards and still kept on insisting coding is dead. Yeah, so everyone that says coding is dead and AI is all you need, those people, they're not actual program. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. They made like one thing that probably was unoptimized and didn't work properly and wasn't for anything commercially viable. And after they did it, they were like, hey, that's going to be everything now. And now they're just so far in the rabbit hole that they refuse to believe anything else. So, yeah. Okay. Tablet needs to be longer still. That's too much. Speaking of delusional, I found a good descriptor for my voices. And it's like a head full of mostly toxic Twitter users trying to harass and rage bait you. They also like to induce anxiety and fear when they can. So, Twitter users. Almost. Cool, and now to increase the Y, sorry, the Z. That. Going to the tablet again. There we go. that. Get rid of that. I like it. Now, under this is the thing, the menu manager. I need to tweak the menu manager because that's a canvas layer. Now this has the tablet under it still. I need to work menu manager. It's no longer this. But rather be tablet equals that. Now what's broken? Down there. That's our big issue right now. The tablet's over there. What do we need to do with that? Don't need to do that. You need to mute and unfollow those ASAP. The meds do the muting and unfollowing. Have tablets. So have tablet display, or have tablet signal tablet 2. Move up to position. Signal tablets to display main menu. Signal tablets to display home screen. Let's pass that. Signal tablet 2. Move into position. Alright. I like that idea. It's here. Signal tablet to... display main menu. Alright. That'll be good. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be... That's going to be a lot. I think a lot of the issue So a lot of the issue we're going to have here is reworking the existing process. Because currently this menu manager tracks if the tablet is created or not. Doesn't need to do that anymore. So I guess I can have it signal what to do, and then the tablet itself can... Yeah. That's already got all those. You got hide tablet. That's all good. So... do that for now. Breakfast time. What do floating heads eat for breakfast? Usually cereal. Like I've been having a combination of Nutri-Grain and Crunchy Nut cornflakes for breakfast. Like putting both into the bowl and having them at the same time. That's been my breakfast of late. Breakfast of... I can't really say it's a breakfast of champions because I'm not a champion of anything currently, so that would be false. Breakfast of floating heads that stream on Twitch. That's what it is. Oh my god. I want to put myself back to teal. Teal. Just like that Star Trek character. Oh, no. Stargate character. TLC. I know there's Stargate fans that hate it when I call them TLC. My internet gets fickle this time of night when where I'm at. Probably going to call it a night though and pop some melatonin and hope for the food coma. And hope the food coma from the huge salad I just ate helps me sleep. A food coma from a salad? I'm sorry, but you're doing food comas wrong. Doing food comas wrong. How dare you, Hadouken? Gotta be careful with melatonin. Body builds resistance. If you use it too much, yeah. Like, yeah. Using it every now and then's fine. Like, personally, never used it. Never seen the need for it. I don't understand the want. Sleeping is boring. No one likes sleeping. I had 4 tacos earlier today and some deviled eggs a little while ago. So it's sort of a compounding deal. Nah. Best food coma is burgers and pizza. Yep. You have half a pizza, a burger, and some chips with a Coke. Oh, that'll put you in a coma. I thought about what you said about programming. I think it's time I start taking the training wheels off slowly. I think I might be leaning too much on the docs. No, it's AI. So at some point, just try to build something that you haven't built before without looking at documentation or AI or anything like that. Yeah. I can eat a whole pizza. Don't get me started because I will demolish a pizza for lunch and still drink like a couple beers and be perfectly happy. Either way, I'm asleep. Good night, Drip. I hope you have a good one. I once ate 3.5 Subway sandwiches in a single sitting. So you had 1.5 subs. So what? Oh, sorry. You had 1.5 feet of sandwiches. I could totally order a pizza for dinner tonight. I have leftovers, but... Oh, that reminds me. God damn. No stream tomorrow because I've got a 2-hour dentist appointment, which is basically gonna render my mouth incompatible, unable to be speaking for the rest of the day. It's not 1.5 feet. It's 3.2 feet. 3.5 subs is 1 meter. Nah, I'm sorry, but a sub does not have a length. Or it doesn't have a defined length. If you had have said you had 3.5 foot longs, that's different. But you said 3.5 subs. So we take the smallest size you can get from Subway, which is a 6-inch. Yeah. I was about 20. That's first time I ate a burger. With about a pound of meat. Ugh, nah, too much. Subway had been shown not to be 12 inches. There was a lawsuit about it. So there was a lawsuit where they lost, and now they have to make sure. They're allowed a certain amount of variance. Like it can be 11.5, it can be 11.8, it can be 12.3, that type of thing. But it can't be a full inch short. Yeah. My face went pale from it. Yep, I wouldn't be surprised. If your sub stretches around the globe and connects back to itself, is it a sub or a It's a sub. Yep. It is still a sub. And you might be asking, well, why? Why is it still a sub? Because it was made as one, like, having one end here being baked, going around, and having another end here. That's an open, so that's just a sub. Now, if it had have been a closed loop and made that way, then it would be a bagel. Six inches called half subs? No, they're not. It's a sub. What was I doing? That's right. This needs that. Actually, I can get rid of all this. I can actually just have these connect directly into here. Try connect, menu manager, hide tablet to hide tablets. Toggle main menu. We can set up a variable for displayed, which will be a bool. No, don't need to do that. Display tablets. Creates tween. And moves tablets in or out of view. Showing. No. Display. 50k! Nice. I'm gonna do necrocatic games. That was very difficult to say. Let's have this pots. Here you go, Vongo. Not looking forward to this one. With liquid fire, apparently. Oof. That was quite a bit. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Dropping everything. But the more you say it, the more it flows all. That's true. That's true. Practice makes perfect. That's what they say. Alright. Alright. Also, thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Everyone that follows is a good duck. Oh, shit. What's good, Sprig? The caretaker bot is here to take care of you. Oh, no. That's mildly a threat. G'day. We're doing a hot sauce. This is only 50,000 Scoville, but it's still going to hurt. Got some hot sauce on my finger. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, gotta keep the tolerance up. Right on time. How goes things? Oh, Christ. Oh, fucking Jesus. Oh, my God. Ah. I hate hiccups. Feel it in my nose. Oh, God. What up, Peter? Oh, thank you for making me red. Ugh. Ugh. Things go. We won the last 3 games of Deadlock. And I got my fire cape on my old school RuneScape Iron Man. Nice. Nice. Need to eat hot sauce till hiccup stop? Nope. Nope, no thanks. Ooh. How we doing, Peter? No longer Pit Boy Hypno. It's a... That's it. Good stuff. Whew. Laughter will stop hiccups? Nuh. Just an iron will. No hiccups. See? Told ya. Now it needs to... Yeah, I'm just, reworking some bits and pieces. That's all I'm doing. Believe in the mustache that believes in you. Exactly. Exactly. We did some performance improvement stuff before, and I gotta say, I was expecting it to take like 2 hours. It took me 30 minutes. I'm really glad that that's fixed. It was the thing that kept causing the FPS to like dip down to 130 from 165 type thing. So yeah, that's gone. That's fixed. Well, I haven't been able to recreate it since, so I assume it's fixed.
Fixed is not smiley face.
That must be the boy. It is. What's going on, Du Bois? How you doing? What? Are you surprised that I knew it was you? How did I know? Obvious joke is obvious. Item pricing. Alright. There we go. It's not Pip-Boy Hypno, it's Pip-Bodic, okay? Hypno knows you're nuts. It's true. It's true. Mr. DuBois is insane. Like, absolutely crazy. Yeah. Pause. Colty is not currently available. I will get Colty back at some point. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do Colty as a 3D character with a moving mouth that syncs to what's being said. Yeah. Yeah. I do have some ideas for this stuff out the back too. So let's turn off the window for a second. So this stuff out the back here, I think I'm gonna put some... Oh, would you look at that? Sprig rating with 8 viewers. Look at that. I'm gonna have like cars and stuff flying around out the back to help give the depth, like to help make it depth. You get it. You understand. Yeah. How did you do Ed then? That's how.
Hello, I be Ed.
That's how. I'm not gonna make Colty a robot. Jeepers. Daily reminder, we're still on raise green. I know, Lus. I know. Don't worry. Yes, to sell the scene. Yeah. Yeah. And I can have like more flying around based on the time of day too. Ed is in devoid. Now, Ed is just a Toclafane, basically. Yep, Ed is a Toclafane. Ed be Toclafane. Toclafane? Toclafane? Toclafo? Something. What's the game, chat?
I be in da void.
No, you be devoid. Of hope. Where is he? I missed him. Damn it. Game is Zelda? Nah.
What's my name? What's my name?
Say my name, say my name. I'm wondering if does it happen for Demon as well?
Test. Nah, bro, Demon is still better, smiley face.
Okay, so Demon does show up, but Ed doesn't. I wonder if it's because I turned off whatever layer Ed was on. Yeah. It'll be something to do with that. Something to do with that. Is Ed missing?
smiley face, slightly smiling face.
Okay, it's not Celeste. So, it's a side view single player game. Not fantasy. Could be no. Could be that. It's not a fighting game, not fantasy. Could be platformer, could be idle. Between 2019 and 2022. Yeah. Do we have any guesses from the chat? It's not Zelda 2. Side view makes it tough. It's not Little Nightmares, we know that much. Okay, it's not Beholder. Seems like it's an indie game. It's not stealth either. Not Balatro. It ain't Slay the Spire. This one's tough. This one's very, very tough. It could be a Nintendo game. Could be like a Super Mario Galaxy 2 kind of thing. Nope. Okay, so it's not a Nintendo game. S-Bug Games. Who's S-Bug? Does anyone know S-Bug? Yeah, S-Bug Games. I've never heard of them before. You know, I'm going to get year sorted. Okay, so it's 2021 or 2022. It's a platformer. Probably an indie platformer. 2021 to 2022 indie platformer. Is it... It's not Lethal Company. It's not Repo. Bug Fables. I don't know. Does anyone have any clue? It's definitely an indie platformer. Webbed? It's webbed. There we go. Zbug. Or Sabug. They did it again. Okay. You also need that. We don't need to remove tablets. Don't need that. Rah, roar. Rot row. Tablets. Bobble collection. Toggle card collection. Tablet display. Item pricing. I don't need that. Like so. Like so. Tablets. Display window. Main menu. The web mechanic is neat in webs. Time for green tea. Why green tea? Why not yellow tea? Or orange tea? Or grey tea? Or purple tea? I've heard that the new craze is all about this brown tea. Yeah. Yorkshire is the only tea one needs. Okay. We'll go with that. Does anyone know how to send a webhook request to Stoat? I've been trying to figure that out for like 2 weeks. I just can't. Official tea, there is only green, white, red, and black. No other colors. That's a lie. That is a blatant lie. You have never heard of food dye. Tell me you're British without telling me you're British. Yorkshire tea is the only tea one needs. Maybe with some crumpets. Some biscuits and scones. I'm Swedish. Why aren't you drinking coffee then? Huh? Swedes are huge coffee drinkers. Absolutely huge. displayed. If tween's not null, and it's running, handle that. I'm 50-50 Swede Finn. That explains it. That explains it. You don't know. You're conflicted. You're conflicted. You're struggling to know what it is you want to consume. That's the problem. Okay, so and I think I want this. I need it to always be visible. I need this material. I need to change the name of it. Oops. Oops. Did not mean that. There you are. All right. So from this, was tab 4 anyway, or is it the same we already have in game? You change somehow. So the one in game is just 2D. It's just an image. Like it's just a background image with an image of a tablet outline sort of thing. We're turning it into a 3D tablet. So what'll happen is it will rotate back and move out of view sort of thing. Like that. What I can probably do is go Node 3D, go tablet gimbal, and we do negative 0.15. So when we're looking through here, we see that. And then this one here, I rotate it on the X, it goes down. It disappears. Can we add self-checkout to the shop? No. That's why you hire employees. So yeah, and then it just like when you're here, you have this. Come up into view. Then when you're done with it, it goes back down 70. So it like tweens up, down, that sort of thing. Okay. So it's like you're pulling it up in front of your face. Go between property of parent rotation X to negative 70 over 0.5. Rotation X is negative 70 if displayed, else 0. Have this go rotation X. Okay. I think we need to do, what is it? We go, displayed is the opposite of displayed. And we actually need the tween time to be value multiplied by 0.5. Needs to be the parent rotation X divided by 70. And we want to get the absolute of that rotation X. Yeah. We need to remodel the bobbleheads for the plushie versions, or is that just material? I might need to do a bit of remodeling for them. Like, just make them more curved than they are at the moment. And then, yeah, just, like, material changes to give them, like, a fluffy appearance. Like a... or, like, a texture kind of thing to... if we go like fabric, or it'd probably be like a material that I would have to like overlay on top of it, sort of thing, to make it look fluffy or something. Have you seen the Lego Pokemon sets? They look horrendous. They should have done some rounding. If they had have done rounding, then they wouldn't be Lego. That's all there is to that. Alright, so by doing that... it wouldn't be divided by you, actually. It needs to be 1.0 minus that. So yeah, it'll be 1 plus a negative rotation, like a negative 0 to 1, or 0 to negative 1 value. So at the closer it is to this, the slower it is. Actually, no. I would want to go if displayed if not displayed, tween time is 1.0 minus tween time. Because not displayed is not displayed is negative 70. If it's displayed, it's 0. It's up in front of us. And then that'll be 0 over negative 70, which is 0. So it would say that the rotation time is 0 for toggling it down. But what we want to do is go, if it's displayed, we want to subtract 1.0. We want to subtract that value from 1.0. So subtract Between time. Multiply equal that. Yeah. So we subtract this. 0 divided by -7, 70, which is 0. We subtract that from 1.0 when the tablet's displayed. And that gives us 1.0. Multiply that by the max tween time of 0.5 gives us 0.5. So then it goes down to -70 over 0.5 seconds. If it's down at -70, then it's -70 divided by -70, which gives us 1. Right? And then that'll be multiplied by 0.5, which will come up because it's not displayed, so it's not going to go into here. But either way, if it was like, let's say it was -17.5 degrees up, like it was down -17.5 degrees, and now I want it to come back up. It's going to be -17.5 degrees divided by 70. Is going to be a very small number. It'll be a quarter. It'll be 0.25. And then we multiply that by this, which gives us time of 0.125, which we then have it come up 0.125. Yep, cool. That logic checks out in my brain. My brain like a math. And then it's displaying all of that. I'll put that down there actually, because that needs to be changed after we've done this. That's what we need to change now. That's in game over. Tablet gets given a process mode always. That's going to be under here where we do this. I'm going to go why don't I just always have it processing? Why not? Do that. Do I have a favorite programming language? Not really. My favorite programming language is whatever gets me the result I want. So it changes from day to day. Well, changes from project to project. Input device manager. That's going to be for handling escape. Tablet 3D. If I go static, under here, go tablet 3D displayed. Is that right? Deal! Original Hypno is best. I know, right? Everyone loves the original. Okay, so if it's displayed... If it's displayed... Because it was saying menu manager tablet is not null, which it's displayed. Let's clean that up a little bit. I wonder how this works. I'm going to be very interested to see how this works. Okay, so it hasn't... I need the tablet to not cast a shadow as well. Shit. I need it to not cast a shadow. Or... Oh... Smart. if displayed, tween callback, hide, else, show. Alright. So when the splash screen finishes, you can actually go be this. Splash finished. We'll go displayed true, show, and get parent rotation X 0. And then toggle main menu. Shit. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah. I'm doing some silly stuff. First of all, I'm doing this via this. Needs to be degree to radian. That's what we need to do first of all. Needs to be close that out. That's what we need. We now have a 3D tablet. Now there's some bits that I need to fix up positioning wise. But I now need to convert mouse position into this UI. Which is gonna be shite. That's not good. There we go. That was a bit concerning, but that's okay. We're fine now. What did I need here? Is it too far down? It's too far down. Okay. And then the language button. Oh, move it up a bit. Wonder if it's frozen. What if that's why it wasn't working? Hmm. If I set you to always process. See if that happens. No. I need to translate the input to the tablet. The borders aren't as crisp either on those text. See what happens if we do that. Yeah, still hasn't fixed them. Hmm. No disable inputs. See what that's like. Maybe even a little bit higher. Maybe it's 25. That would be lower. I'm like 35, I reckon. Yeah, nice. Now I need this to move over as well. $50. And then maybe 150. Or something like that. Alright, now I guess I can take some code that we've already got. We got the FPOS screen, which has key press. We got these. Then we need node area. The node quad. I knew this would be frustrating, but oof. I did not expect this. I wonder if I can just give you... Area 3D. We had a collision shape. Would be the box. Good. Needs to be exactly the right size. Reason why it needs to be an exact is so that when we translate the mouse to it, it's all perfect. All right, put that there. Now this I'm just going to go Sprite 3D. You will be screen. I'll change this to screen collider. Maybe make that like so. Perfect. And this is where tablets... Oh, this is where we need to set up all of this. Alright, so... Visual block mode. Grab all of this. Yoink. Excellent. Then we do this mouse inside. Yeah, it's got the screen viewport. Which I think mine's called tablet view. No, it's just sub viewport. Okay. That's easy. You can just do sub viewport. Easy. Now we need the last event position. Take those. Pop them up here. Don't need state machine. Perfect. Awesome. Ads coming in. Hopefully, I'm hoping that all just works, because if that all just works, it'll be fantastic. Alright, third person after 2017 has single player. That could be Assassin's Creed. I don't know which Assassin's Creed, but we'll find out. Alright, it's not an Assassin's Creed, it is an RPG. It is after 2020. So 2021 to 2025, roughly. Could it be a Tomb Raider? When did Shadow of Tomb Raider come out? No, it's not. Damn it. Alright, it's not a Tomb Raider. I don't think it's going to be Oblivion. It could be Starfield. No, shit. 2021, 2022, third person has single player. PC, Xbox Series X. I think Cyberpunk. Not The Witcher 3, we know that much. So it's not Witcher 3. It's not gonna be a Little Nightmares. It's not Marvel Spider-Man. I don't know any 2021 or 2022 games. Like, when did Human Fall Flat come out? When did Fall Guys come out? Yeah? It's a 2022 third-person RPG. Could it be Thief? Okay. Could be an Uncharted or a Far Cry even. When did the last versions of those come in? I don't know. I'm gonna go an Uncharted first. Not an Uncharted. I doubt it's a Far Cry. It's not a shooter. Okay, so it's not a shooter. It's an RPG only. So... what would it be? Not a Need for Speed. Not Crash Bandicoot. Assassin's Creed. It's not a Plague Tale. No, it's not a Plague Tale. Oh, fuck. Could be stealth, could be could be stealth, could be mystery. Probably stealth. I don't know. Just gonna go like Thief. No. I don't know. It's not Alan Wake, but whatever. What is it? Fucking Gotham Knights, really? Oh. If I had have guessed Spider-Man, I would have seen that it was superhero. Oh. Shit. Shit. Oh. They do. Delete that. So it's all the inputs are shifted. Why is that? Hmm. Where do we set those up? I guess I don't need to worry about these two things. Actually, I probably do. Disables mouse handling. When does set up mouse handling get called? Under there it gets set. Okay. If displayed, we're going to go disable mouse handling. Otherwise, set up mouse handling. Your tablet 3D, you can go set up mouse handling. Okay. I wonder if that will fix the... Oh. Mesh on object sprite 3D. Nadoy. Where are we? You. That's why. Okay. So you need to be mesh instance. We need a quad, which is going to be the exact size of this, which we don't know. I guess what I could do actually is in here, I could go vector 2 of sub-viewports. Size times the pixel size. So the size we've got set here, we're going to multiply that by the pixel size. And that's how large that area will be, I think. Ooh, there is some glitchiness. It's triggering both buttons. There is some glitchiness. How do we fix the glitchiness? Last event position 2D. Why do we fall back to the last known event position? Why? It just says we fall back. It doesn't say why we fall back. For the relative. The velocity is event relative now divided by now minus last event time. Okay. So how do we stop the flickering? Because we're setting the event position and the global position to the last event position. Like, where are we calculating the new event position? We got this. This is calculating the new event position 2D. If mouse is inside, elif. Okay. And I think it's only an issue when we fall back to the previous position. Nope. Huh. Why does it flicker? Why are they flickering like that? G'day, Cam. How you doing? You're late. Why is that? It's got nothing to do with that. Damn it, Jay wasn't meant to redeem. I wasn't meant to redeem late. My magnificent number was gone. Yes. Yes, you're 69 lates. That's you can't. You're gonna have to go for 420 lates now. Yep. 420 lates and 69 firsts. That's your goal. Yep. What up, Mike? How'd you go with the 2D stuff today, Mike? Who has the most weights at the min? Gamer. Gamer has like 101 lates at the moment, or 102, something like that. Some ridiculous amount of lates. All good? Nice. I'm trying to figure out why this is flickering. Very strange. Like hover events. It's got nothing. Yeah, so I know that's what's happening, but I don't know why it's happening. Like, it's a sub viewport. It's a sub viewport. So let me see if turning off that fixes it. Okay, but now we're back to that issue. Okay, so now we're back to that problem. So it's definitely because of that. Afternoon, Moonbase. How we doing? There we go. Because now it's not receiving any. Okay. Calculating position. translating that to this thing's position. Input event. We do have that. But there's no input or anything like that. Working on core systems, nice. What type of course, or what core system are you working on at the moment? Because I've completely broken my tab. Well, not completely broken, just yeah, it's not completely broken, but it is a little bit visually poop. Yeah. Not sure why. I mean, all the math seems correct. Get rid of that. What up, Stefan? How you been? So... better. I'm doing well. I'm struggling to get this working how I want it. Damn 3D. Damn 3D position converting to a 2D view. Mapping it to the correct... what do you call it? Position. That's the word I was thinking of. But what is this? Chose Godot for this project? Nice. So for the grid building system, I'm wondering, I know Godot has a grid map. Is it 2D or 3D? $3D? Nice. Because I know Godot has this grid map thing. I'm just wondering if that's something you would use for it. Do you know? Because yeah, like gives you the grids and stuff. So I'm just wondering if you could like set up a mesh library and then tell it, hey, at this square, they're placing this item, sort of thing. And then you like instance that mesh from the mesh library at that point. Depends on how it would handle meshes of varying sizes. So I think what you can do is you set the cell size, and then in the mesh library, your mesh library would be a scene that has all of the meshes that you use for buildings. And I think those, you like set them to whatever their size is. And when you put them into here, you've got like all your stuff down here, similar to a tile map. And you basically define how many, I think, I've never really used this that much, but I think you define like how many cells across and up and that type of stuff. And you got floors here. So you just tell it, I want it to be on floor 2 at X3 Z4 sort of thing. Then it would spawn it, instance it there, however many across and up and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It might do that. Might. Hydrate. Let's do that. Thank you very much. I'm currently just fighting all of this stuff. Like if I move these things, if I move you to like, oops, 100. You're now off screen. Oh. I think I know what I need to do. I probably need to set up a process or something for it. So instead of doing this, wonder if it's because of the camera. Mouse input events. Hang on. Hang on. Who are we fighting? I'll throw hands. All the frustrating 3D to 2D stuff. Where the hell's camera 3D come from? Because you're only connected here. Collision object 3D input event. Okay, so it does have a camera. Okay. I wonder if there's anywhere else that I need to multiply by pixel size. Event position in area 3D in world space, world coordinate space. I do think I do print debug event pos 2D. I'm curious why it's hitting quit. Why does it hit quit? Open stream for first time, see floating head with phenomenal mustache. I think this is the one. You know it, Dave. You know it. Dave Areno. Misspelled moustache, amazing. Hey, Mouse Macca is good. I'm fine with Mouse Macca. Oh yeah, you... Did I just get an email or something? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I saw my phone moving on its own towards the edge of the... Yeah. That was... It was not concerning at all. Must be ghosts. Nah. Nah. I'm the only ghost around here. Ghost of developers' future. Ooh, AI failed us. I like this ghost. This is just like, again, I'm just a ghost of what could be. Okay? That doesn't mean that's what's gonna happen. I'm just a potential future. And I didn't say how it failed us. Okay? There could be a reason that I'm a hologram. You don't know. Right? If true, and one of the following conditions are true, because if I turn this off, handle inputs locally, so what's going to happen now is that there's going to be quit. And I think that's what's causing the issue with the highlights and stuff. Scrooge rocks up and is all, shit, yeah, son, let's go, this future rocks. No. Scrooge would be the Microsoft CEO, alright? They're the ones that are like having nightmares right now, being like, no, AI, please work. We've invested too much money and made our operating system so shit. The only thing that will possibly keep us alive right now is you working. You wonder if I need to set all of them to have mouse ignore. Wonder what'll happen there. No, that just breaks everything. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. There's definitely conflicting inputs going through. There are definitely conflicting inputs. And that makes me wonder. Let's see here. Figure UI is weird. If sub viewport container anchors set properly. That's the thing, like the sub, it doesn't have a container because I'm not displaying it on screen via a sub-viewport container. I'm displaying it on a Sprite 3D as a viewport texture. Or as like a viewport texture thing. But there's two different inputs. There's the one from the 3D. There's the one from the 3D, this, being pushed down onto it. That's probably an issue with the input remapping. It's not, though. So, if under here, if I turn off handle input locally, I think the issue is the size. Like, this is smaller than the actual screen size. So I think I need to like offset it so that it sits center. To the actual camera. Because it's mapping correctly. It's just because this is smaller, 0 in the top left, and it's 1, 1 in the bottom right is different to the 1, 1 of the actual screen. So when it detects an input event here, it's not like it's mapping it correctly to it, but it is off. If you know what yeah. Maybe I do need a sub-viewport container. Yeah, it needs to be like that. But now we've got that issue. Yeah. I can't have this as 1920. Unless we go... What happens if I copy that? Paste it there. Because now I've got that. Yeah. Because I need that to be down here, but... doesn't want to... I guess we could do that. Okay, that's what we're going to need to do. Alright. Okay, I've got it. Watch this. Critter. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why is it... Oh, I know why. I know why. Because under here, we still have the tween. I don't need the tablet to tween anymore. What we need to do is go like so. There's going to be a lot of broken logic in there now because of that. But it does mean under here let's see. I just realized I came in and started backseating program. I was like, okay, that's all good, Dave Reno. If it wasn't for you suggesting that, I would never have looked at those. It's fixed. Beautiful. Now I've got to fix up the positioning of these things. There's some other positionings and stuff that I need to fix up. Okay. Alright.
Fix your beard. Shave it off, smiley face.
If someone wants to give me... What was it? 1 million USD after tax. I think that's what we agreed.
Fix your beard, shave it off.
No, never. Interesting, that's still not there. I mean, that looks like the correct position. You're gonna have to figure that out. Fix your beard. Weave little beads and bells into it.
For $1 million after tax, I'll shave your whole street.
I can't give you permission to do that. But if someone pays me 1 million USD after tax, I'll shave it. That's for the beard. How much for the stash? Oh, that's all of it. That's all of it. 1 million USD is all like mustache beard combo. If you just want the beard gone, $50K USD after tax. Best I can do is family pack of Tim Tams. No, doesn't cut it. Sorry.
My prediction is there's a triple chin hiding under there.
You wish. You Wish. You jelly of my amazing beauty. Yep. What up, Munglo? How we doing? How much just for your left eyebrow? 25, no. 100 gifted subs.
Yes. Yes, I am a jelly belly.
I was like, huh. Do I want to say 25 gifted subs for the left eyebrow? It's like, no. No, someone will definitely do that just to troll me. But we better make it 100. Better make it worth it. That's a good position. Yeah. Might even need that to be 100. Jeepers, you're all the way over there. Fucking hell. $360 for you. Putting you at $390 will make it center. I'm using Godot, Bime. Good old Godot. $600, hell no, it's normally $800. What about a reverse mohawk? What the hell is a reverse mohawk? The hell is a reverse mohawk? Is that just like shaved down here and the rest of the hair is like sticking out? It's 5 a.m. Do you know where your cat is? Danny DeVito. How is Danny DeVito a reverse mohawk? That's not a reverse mohawk. That's just balding. Go for one of those trendy bogan mullets. Yuck. 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 I would rather quit IT for the rest of my life. Foul. Okay, 390, 420. 390 to 420. 360. I think we set you to like... or something, don't we? You're 360, negative 350. Your center right. Your position's inherited. So that's our problem. Ads coming in. Balding is kind of a reverse mohawk. Not really. Because a mohawk doesn't just take the top, it also goes down the back center as well. It's like a straight, like goes. Yeah. So you would have to like not just get rid of the top center, you'd also have to get rid of the back center. That's... In Australia, I wonder if you can tan in autumn and winter. Nope. You can't. Look up a reverse mohawk. Why? Like, seriously. Not necessarily. No. It is necessarily. That's exactly what I was just describing. That's exactly what I was just describing. Like going all the way down the back. Those are weird ones. It's a reverse mohawk. You're talking about going bald. Okay? Never seen one like that? That's because your reference is Danny DeVito, who's just balding. Man, I need those to... I mean, at least it's working. I just need to finish that up now. Ugh. Getting all these things into position are going to be a nightmare. Language. 390, negative 420. Stoked. 680, 350. Language panel. 360, negative 350. Awesome. Now comes the difficult part. That thing there. Close that. Actually, no. It is still under here. You. This label here. Negative 360. Well, setting you to negative 360 is not going to do anything. Oh, wait, it's this one. That one. There we go. Alright. The hell. Negative 250. Center top. Negative 245. Oh, what up, Sniffy? How you doing? I see you. I see you code working away. Are you staring at your screen like you're working? No, you're not. Let's see. What do we need to do? This one here. It's been reset. Actually, this one. Negative 360, 661. You're not going to be negative 245 though, are you? Resting 598. 490. Why is save game longer? That doesn't even make sense. Anyway. Anywho. Spring in Australia is probably safest time to tan. No. No. In spring, we have magpies, which love to swoop and protect their territory. So, yeah. You want to go outside in spring? Be prepared to whack a pie. Like, walk around with a bat, magpie comes swooping at you. Get it. Otherwise, it's taking your eye. Okay? Yeah, magpies. This thing. These evil bastards. Evil. Evil. Look at them. Their eyes are red. Not only do they wear helmets, they do this. They do this. They put zip ties all over their helmet to stop magpies from being able to get close to them. Yep. There's also, oh, what was it? There was a game that came out recently. What was it? There was... Oh, fuck. Forgotten. Pie in the Sky. That's it. This thing is the greatest game this year, I think. You fly around as a magpie, and you just cause chaos. It's so good. Just, yeah. The entire thing is just be a menace. Except for patting the dog, yeah. Yeah. Love it. Love it. Is developer an Aussie? Probably. Probably. They had AFL in there, so yeah. Makes sense that they'd be an Aussie. I need to fix up these borders and stuff now on this screen. Put them on the menu, reduce their numbers. No. No. They're disgusting. They're filthy. Alright, let's have a look at settings. See, this is frustrating. We need to go into settings now. Alright, display settings. Set you to negative. Can't set you to negative 360. Maybe I could, actually. If I set that negative 360, then we set this to negative. $220. And we take this. Negative 130. $140 maybe. What about 150? Negative 150. And the save buttons, they're way off. Who knows where they went? Well, those at 360. Pop that to 40. Something like that. Then we can bump this scroll up. Negative 180. Bump these buttons up. And bump the label up. Negative 400. Maybe even bump these up a bit further, negative 260. Like that. Easy. Alright, so if we do -5, negative 260. So if we have negative 260 there, and then negative 400 for the label. It's still main menu stuff. I think what I want is the label. Negative 400. Set all these labels negative 400. Damn it. What is it? Negative 173. There we are. Buttons, negative 500, negative 260. Scroll area. Negative 480, negative 180. Yeah. That's because this here needs to be did I change it to? Negative 480, negative 180. 180. That's gonna be so incorrect. Try that. Now, the save buttons, on the other hand, 250 and 360. Ooh. That'll cause your rib cage to open up. Is Australia just New Zealand on steroids? That implies that New Zealand is able to become Australia through some means. Very funny. Alright, let's see what happens if I restart this. Okay, that's all in the correct spots. Load game. Load game's all the way off to the left. Why is it down there? Off to the left. See what happens if I do that. All the way down there. Alright. That might be what we need to do. Top wide. Negative 400. Center horizontal. Now this delete hint. This is going to be a right shit. Negative 300. 200. Sure. Pretty sure that position that's going to be incorrect, but $340. Negative 220. Alright. Thank you for the water. Much appreciated. I feel moist. Gotta keep the brain moist, exactly. Exactly. I mean, who doesn't like being moist? Really? There's a whole song about it. You know? I'm singing in the rain. Jeez. Yeah. All that is a song about being moist. Let's see. Why does this one have to be positioned all the way up there for it to appear correctly on screen? Does make sense. Same with you. Why do you have to appear all the way over there for you to appear on screen? And you appear over here. It's so weird. So I set that centered, go negative, and go like 60. Then for some reason, it's like there. $100. That startled me, Robotic. How are you doing, you fantastic gunt? Did you have a good stream? Was it everything you hoped it would be? Boo. Ah! What up, James? How you doing? How you doing? Holy jump scare. It was certainly a very long stream. How long? Are we talking like 1 meter, 2 meters, 10 meters? I don't know how people can stream more than 7 hours. It's alright. I think like 3 days ago I did a 14-hour stream. Yeah. Yep. I'm just fixing up all my UI stuff because I've changed my tablet to be a 3D tablet. So now I just need to reposition everything again so that it all looks correct. Yeah, what did you get up to? Ooh, we got a little bit further. We could probably go another 20 on the X. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Read the sign at the top of the screen. It'll explain what you now are. If you missed it while I was telling you to read the sign, then you're a Gedunt, which stands for Good See You Next Tuesday. Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, because I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow, and tomorrow's Tuesday, so I will see you next Tuesday. More Near Beach, implementing the translation functionality in there. Translations. So much fun. So much fun. Just getting food, you get food. You get food, you snack, you finish snack. Other things. I feel like I do want this to be up at 100 and for you to be at 6. Actually, no, you stay at 661. You stay down there. Delete hint. That's what I want to move over. 1320. Bump you back to 300. And the control here, I want to bump that up. Like 360? Yeah, 360. Go 360. I reckon that's good. Let's hope that worked. Yeah, nice. Nice. I like that. Cool. Now I need to do the exact same thing for you. Center. $140. Your center 13. No, copy that. Oh, perfect. Are you working on some secret layout stuff? No, I've taken my UI from being purely a 2D canvas to being a 2D scene rendered in a sub-viewport that is then projected as a sub-viewport texture on a 3D object. So I essentially have a 3D tablet with a screen that you can interact with and such, and that becomes your main menu. That becomes where you order your merchandise that you sell in store and pay your bills and all that kind of stuff. But because I've made that change, it's broken the entire UI layout that I had. Now I've got to go through and reposition everything. So, fun times. Your 360. Oh, that's right. My bad. My bad. Thank you for that. Yeah. Whoops. Whoops. Oopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Okay, so the only thing is these things are down here. Everything else is in the exact spot that you would expect. You're over there. You're in the spot I would expect, and you're down there. So for these settings here... the label... the labellable... this thing... you go center... and we set you... center... fuck is... your center, and we'll pop you at the same position as this, 140. These buttons here, and we'll set them to 260. These save buttons here, center, and go. $11.40. Something like that. Let's see how that looks. Oops. I don't know if I do that first. It's going. It's going. I'm just repositioning stuff at the moment. For instance, this here. Fuck's sake. It'll be 280. You will be 9 and 12. And I think the display settings can be 350-ish. See what happens. A little bit further down on the display settings. Probably another 10 or 20 down. Controls are looking good. Credits are still looking good. Got some overflow there that we need to correct up. Yeah, everything's rendered a bit lower quality through this. So I need to find a way to make all of this sharper. Yeah, I'll drop that down another try 370. What was it for audio? Yeah, volume setting 370. Alright, let's hope. Alright, that looks good. Need to fix that again now. That was fixed, but the changes we've had, not anymore. Now we've got that bit of overlap there on the text. Well, these are also set up a little bit too high. That'll be better. All right. I think that's good for the main menu stuff. There's all the in-game all the in-game ones are still going to be broken. All right, we need to get all of this set as well. So if we have a look at the app background. Your center, the email detail, that center. So yeah, we need to set all of these to be center, and then position them accordingly. Email title. That there. Where do you start? 350 on the X. Perfect. Alright, so that's positioned. Email details fine. The reply button's fine. The response area is also centered. Beautiful. Gotta love it when things are already positioned. Another hydrate. Jeepers. Well, can't have too much of a good thing. See, that's also center. So all of that should be fine. Should be perfectly positioned. No, robotic! No! Too evil. 50k hot sauce, alright. I think this is the third time today I'm having one of these. Third time. Made some pumpkin soup with dragon's breath in it. So you made some pumpkin soup with a little bit of tang. Meanwhile, I'm about to have a seaweed cracker with liquid fire. Wonder if a seaweed cracker... So, in Japan, you could totally have a derogatory term for a white person that was raised in Japan. And you could totally call them a seaweed cracker. I think that's brilliant. Oh, that's funny as shit. Alright, here's the hot sauce. Whew. A little bit of spice going on there, just a tiny weeny bit. Where's the hiccup? I'm sure they'll show up soon. They're running a little bit late, that's all. Need some smoke coming out of the ears. This is where having a smoke machine would come in handy. I can't help you. No. Should make a hot sauce with my dragon, with all my dragon's breath. I mean, I've got this one, which is a 1.5 million Scoville hot sauce. You gotta earn that one, though. Jesus Christ. Get rid of that. So. Why'd I give up smoking? This would have made a great bit. I never said smoking, alright? I said smoke machine. Alright? Get a little smoke machine, just like attach it to the back of my head. Have 2 vents, so it like shoots out the ear, you know? I'm just saying, preparation makes it work. Would have been great, it would have been. It's weird seeing you up at 6 a.m. because normally you end at 5 a.m. but daylight savings. Exactly. We are getting close to our ending time. However, so all of this here, all of this work is so that we have this 3D tablet here. If I go new game, I go reply, I set that. Now, if I press... That doesn't rotate how it should. But at least it looks like... Oh, no. So some of these are positioned correctly still. It looks like it's just going to be the titles. The titles and the backgrounds that need to be repositioned. Beautiful. That's some easy work tomorrow. And then we need to get the display coming in and out correctly, because that rotation right there, what it should be doing is this gimbal this thing here should be rotating towards -70 so that it's out of view. Yeah. So like, that's what should be happening. Should be popping up to 0 so that you can see it and interact with it and stuff. And then when you hide it, it goes down to 70. Yeah. But yeah. That's what it should be doing. While they're walking through your screen. We haven't set up the rendering depth and Z-clip stuff and whatnot yet. We'll get that stuff fixed tomorrow. Anywho, I'm gonna call it there. Let's do this. Let's see if this is a surprise. I'm not sure it will be, but yeah. So I will be back in 9 hours. 9 hours, get this 3D tablet fit. Oh, actually, no, I'm not back in 9 hours. Ooh, no, I'm not. I'm not streaming tomorrow. There is no stream tomorrow. I have a dentist appointment at 10:30 a.m. that goes for 1.5 to 2 hours. And I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow night after that because that's going to suck. What up, theater? We're finishing. We were spending the day converting our 2D menu tablet into a 3D tablet. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I will see you all. There it is. There we are. I can't raid now. Huh. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'll see you, not tomorrow, but the day after. Have a good one, you good dunce.